to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Count that bucket.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. The jumper from the wing off target. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Denver moving it around. Fires the three, and Thompson gets the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk.
When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
And Ali, thanks. Gets the three ball to go.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
This one for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
That one goes in. Thompson's got 5.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, got that one up quick. It's a tie ball game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
They get the rebound. Here's Anthony. Tries again. Jokic, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Fader on the way, and it's Denver with another.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Vandeweghe. And another three for Denver.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the basket by Blackman. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Fades away. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
From 17, again, Denver scores.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
McGuire passes to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flies in from the baseline and windmills it home. So disrespectful, so nasty.
And you know he had that up his sleeve for a minute.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3, Anthony. The shot that time, not on target.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Shot on the wing, and there's Thompson on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 16 points now.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills him.
The 3 from Thompson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. No good from outside. Murray looking around. Half to the outside. There's the triple. No good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for your Coffee Fight, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Dallas leading by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson. Oh!
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Up again. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Oh, deflected. Doncic against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
For 3. And Jamal Murray gets a 3. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Dallas with possession. Fires from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Half to the outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Murray's shot is good.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Luka on the attack.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Murray from outside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
He was all alone on that one. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki Thompson pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray for three. That shot is off. Good D by Doncic. Corner shot. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For three, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the paint, to the wing, right side. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Shooting for Denver.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long K. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
And does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Doncic. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Stolen by Jokic.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And again, Denver with a 3. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Vandeweghe. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Beyond the arc. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. From deep. They finally break through with a bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside Murray. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, he cannot hit. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Thompson, 19-footer is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside Anthony for three. Not that time.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside. Thompson fires. Up again. Shoots a three. Tips it. Rebounded by Doncic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Anthony buries it from outside.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
So the Nuggets win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jokic. Murray outside. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Vandeweghe misses. And here are the Mavericks now. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Connects from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
On the wing, Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
For 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Vandeweghe misses. Dallas leading by 4. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. Blackman and another basket for Dallas.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
To the wing on the left. A three from McGuire. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And another basket for Dallas. Thompson with it. No good on that one. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
And even 3-on-3 break from downtown. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the three. And the Mavericks with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Nowitzki, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the distance.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Jokic finds Anthony. Offline with his three. Mavericks leading by 14. A three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Blackman. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Now Murray. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Murray against Doncic. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Jokic grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Anthony.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And he makes that one. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And that's Jokic with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
with the step back. Takes a three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony can't hit. Dallas with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes the three. Doncic. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. The three for Doncic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
The three from Anthony. Nowitzki against Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. Into the lane. A three from Aguirre. And he's good on the 3-ball. Aguirre's got 11.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Murray, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic finds Murray. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Nowitzki for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Nowitzki, that's for two. He can't get that one to fall. And so here's Denver. Here's the three. Thompson misses. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 23.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And it's in there. Murray's got 7. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That'll put Dirk Nowitzki on the line. That one's on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
First personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Outside, Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fast break, Dallas. From deep three-point territory. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Doncic's shot is good.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
A three-pointer is right on target.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Up again. The Mavericks pull it in. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
For 3.
Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 16 points here in the second half. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Murray. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Thompson finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Dallas leading by 21. Now, here's Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. Book it.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. From long range, Jokic pulls it down. The long 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories always shadows that really create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. Now here's Curry. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Curry finds some space. Cans it from the wing.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. They get it back. Outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Durant. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Left side Durant. And here's the fast break. Here's Barry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Barry. Off target with the three. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant puts up a three. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Irving looking it over. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry for three. Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Shot from the wing. Again, the net score.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Left side Curry. Fires from the corner. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 5 now.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant surveying the D. Picked his pocket. And they're on the break. Here's Harrison. Oh! Get you some!
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving with it. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Durant against Carter. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Fires for three. Called in by Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wing shot on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Harden, good on the baseline J. Harden's got 5.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Nets leading by 7. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
20 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 11. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The drive by Harden. Inside. Here's Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Arrows and misses. Nets leading by 11. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Barry. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry passes to Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Fires from the wing. Curry, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Barry. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Harden with a bucket.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Irving, that shot missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant for three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Barry. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Durant against Durant. Pulls it from 20. Durant's shot is off. This Warrior squad is struggling. From downtown. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry against Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, count it! Wow!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Harrison. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside, Barry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 11 points. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Sinks the tray.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Back to Lopez. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the Warriors get it back. For three, Durant. And no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Get to the block, Brook.
Carter on the wing. He's got 6. And they'll get another chance. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 15 points for James Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
On target from range. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No one covering. Arizon's got 10 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Got it.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 15. Harden, the pass to Irving. And that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 15.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Puts it up from 15, and he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 20. Stolen by Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
Stolen by Carter. Irving for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
On the wing, Harden. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Count that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The deep 3 from Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10 to 2.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Irving looking it over. Outside Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant has the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 22 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Durant. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. Lopez passes to Carter. Fades back. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Now the Nets with it. 19-point game. Durant's shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Barry misses. Fires away from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Releases from 15. Durant, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Harrison. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Carter. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Irving. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Irving attacking.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden surveying the D. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Nets trail by 3. KD drives in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Drills the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Carter with it, defended by Durant. Carter drives it, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. And such a nice move to make the basket work. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Nice shot by Harden. Wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Curry with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here is Carter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Barry. The three. Cans it from downtown. Barry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
It's Curry outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. You've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in its shooting guard. Irving kicks to Harden. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. The teardrop falls in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Warriors leading by 13. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Good work defensively by Harden. Lopez kicks to Irving to end the run. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
With the fadeaway. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Carter for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
It's stolen by Carter. That's tipped. Lopez dishes to Carter. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Harden outside. Durant the pass to Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Curry. Off target with his three. Nets trail by 10. Harden driving inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Buries it from three-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The three from Harden. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets, down by 12. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' foul. Barry misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got the first bucket of the third here for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 9. Here's KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep Harden, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pulls from the top of the key. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stripped it away. And there's the drive. The 15-footer. Good on the shot. Barry's got 10.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the middle. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's KD for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Sweet move. Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Irving for three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Here's Barry. 10 points for him. Pass to Arizon. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Harden kicks to Carter. Back to Harden.
Warriors foul. Hall Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Carter, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Curry outside, answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Curry passes to Arizon. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Curry passes to Arizon. Clock at 4. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden. Tries to the hoop. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Fires from way out. Got it!
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an Energizer boost, isn't it?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. Fires from way outside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from James Harden. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over KD. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Barry. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving, there's the jumper. Nice one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden fires. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Stephen Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Another chance here. That one is off.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And down goes the three.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Now Carter, Irving outside. From deep. Can't get it.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition.
tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Barry. What a terrific move that is.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Durant driving to the basket, and Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kidd counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 is up. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 from Curry drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Irving missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shot from 16. Again, Golden State.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. The shot's good. Curry's got 5 now.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3 from 18 feet away. And it's good for 2. Durant's got his second basket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Harrison. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's got 6 points. Harrison's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jump shot.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Now here's Lopez. No points yet. Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Harrison misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The kick to Durant. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry's shot is off. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And there's the screen. And here's Curry for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Tipped. 20 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Durant. Crafty move. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Fast break, Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Barry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Barry's got 14 points for the game. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 8. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shake. Petrovic shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
From behind the arc, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good output.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The Warriors lead by 11. Fires from way outside. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Puts it up from the high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To halt the run. The shot by Kidd, no good. 3 on 3. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 29.
Such a big release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Brooklyn. 4-3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 22. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Nets. Jason Kidd.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Up top, Durant. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. from deep three-point land. And that one's good. Barry's got 20 points. Barry's got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. That's 29 for him. It doesn't go for him. Here's Petrovic. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 21. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Barry. 3-pointer off the mark. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a size. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Curry's shot is off. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one drops.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Durant. Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Kidd with the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, it's stolen away. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes go. From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. They double-team Curry. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant against Lopez. Basket's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Brooklyn has possession. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three ball sends it home from three-point land.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Petrovic. Fires away from way outside. And no good. And so Golden State.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And it's Halliburton missing. Ball for three. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Siakam for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Davis gets it to go.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's George. They grab their own miss. Outside for Artest. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
That's a two from Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George passes to Halliburton. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Power down with both hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a basket. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Sabonis inside. Davis is there. George, that's a two-pointer. And the Pacers tack on two more. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul dishes to Davis. Pulls up. High post. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Artest. Oh, goodness.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Siakam. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Davis with a screen on Artest. For the three, And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. There's Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's our test. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Beyond the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here is our test. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And they're able to recover. Deep 2 from Williamson. And just miss after miss right now. Indiana leading by 14 to the paint. Here's Siakam. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Outside, George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. Sabonis with the steal. 8 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. Sabonis has got 6.
Now, Domantas Sabonis is an excellent athlete with excellent footwork. This guy's always under control. You want a pull-up jumper? Yep, that's in my bag.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And shot on the way. They get it back. From the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 16. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. 3-pointer. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And here are the Pacers now. Davis missing from long range.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Two shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Sabonis. He's got 6. The putback. Siakam kicks to Sabonis. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Hits it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest and Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Siakam for 3. Good D by Williamson. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Paul, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good. Ingram's got 8 points.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Halliburton hits them both.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Siakam for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown 3-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Sabonis from deep 3-point land. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. For 3, Siakam. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And Davis throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
That one drops for him. Sabonis has got 8 points.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
6 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offense.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Oh. Paul outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. They kept going to him again and again. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans. And here is Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Ingram. And he drives in. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Halliburton passes to George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Down low, looking for George. He gets it there. From deep, sinks the three-pointer. George has got 20. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Artest against Ingram. Shoots a fader, and it's Artest missing. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Williamson up top. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack. Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The 3 from Davis. Drops in the tray.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And a deep 3 from George, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis kicks to Paul. Shoots. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. From deep three-point territory. Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George against Davis. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Halliburton for 3. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting.
Come away with authority.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Ball against Halliburton. Six to shoot. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And you look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Siakam. This one for three. Davis with a rebound. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's our test. Kicks it to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Ball against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Halliburton outside. Going inside. George outside. Pass to our test. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 5. Fires the 3. Davis can't hit. Davis is gone 1 for 3 on the night. George against Ingram. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul passes to Ingram. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. For 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ingram. Give him 8 points now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to our test. George outside. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And that one's good. Williamson.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. Over Paul. Pelicans cleared away.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Williamson controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 5 points.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George against Davis. He shoots. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward. Paul against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 7. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton finds George. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George against Davis. Fires for 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 8.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Paul passes to Ingram. And the bucket is good. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 5.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Paul gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Paul against Halliburton. A minute 42 left in the first half. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Here he goes. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul with it. Siakam covering. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Shoots. Another miss by Halliburton. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Oozing with confidence late in the shot clock. I love it. Siakam believing that he can hit.
Davis, that's good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Siakam. Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Paul against Halliburton. George outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Siakam hits from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Picked by Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's our test. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, right side. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. George for three. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George against Davis. George outside for the lead. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's our test. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton outside. From the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Paul against Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 8. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nope. When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. Now George. George draws the double. Here's our test. Lays it in easily.
Artest making his case inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Paul! Money from 3!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Halliburton drives. Now Siakam. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. George outside. Siakam looking it over. Fires the 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
boost for three. The triple drops.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Floats one up. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Jams it home!
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
The three ball is down!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Halliburton against Paul. Now George. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so the Pelicans take the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Creating contact. Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. A 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Over Davis. Nice move.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's George. Over Davis. And George gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Siakam finds Halliburton. No one covering.
We saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
There's the triple. And it's Davis missing. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. The offensive rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Stolen by Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's George. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And again, New Orleans with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that camera.
Oh,
my goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running with the first quarter. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 5.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Paul can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul passes to Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. With some arc. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And George, here we go. And that's collected by Davis. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And here's Davis for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attack.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pacers trail by 8. And George kicks to Halliburton. Artest. And that one's on target from the wing. Artest's got his second basket of the game.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. For three, Siakam. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Artest against Williamson. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point territory.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans leading by 6. For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Davis hits the target from 18 feet. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the Pelicans with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Paul with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
And that one's good by Davis.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Baseline try, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Artest. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for... Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Paul. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Nailed from three-point land.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul dishes to Davis. A 3-ball. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Launches it. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Davis finds Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Davis can't get that one to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Artest.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Sabonis, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Count that bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back.
From your pocket bag, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Halliburton finds George. Diving in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. That one goes in. Davis has got 29.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Ingram kicks to Paul. Plenty of space. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Davis for 3. Ingram. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Sabonis grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Sabonis, and finished off by Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
George with the steal. And they're moving it up. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Deep two from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Pelicans leading by 13. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 14. Paul with the steal. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steal.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Paul with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the three spot. And they recover it. Artest dishes to George. No good with the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And Davis throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Paul kicks to Ingram. Jacks up a three. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
He gets that one.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent, his ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Here's Williamson, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And he gets that one to go.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
2 points. That one goes.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the shot goes in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Got it to go off the glass.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul. Yeah, that goes in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Siakam. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 18. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Davis against George. With the shot. Not that time. It won't go. Pacers trail by 18. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson looking it over. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 21. Halliburton finds Siakam. Down it goes for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That does not go. And it's Indiana's ball. And George, here we go.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not? Outside, Davis. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Sabonis. Uncovered. Got it to go. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
A three-pointer. Good.
And easy to appreciate, Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
Halliburton. 16-footer drops in. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis fires. And the three misses. Siakam outside. From way back. Oh, but he got it! What a shoot!
You gotta be kidding me!
So we see the Pelicans taking the W.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Worthy in a shooting guard. Back to Reed, takes a 3, on target from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one's good, Gasol.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen away. Here's Anthony. The next rebound. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the money.
And the shot's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier driving in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
From the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
James against Anthony. Unloads. James can't get it to go.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From the arc. Reed, no good. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Baylor pass to Mikan. And here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. The three. Gasol misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making their last shot. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 6. Baylor pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The Lakers with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
New York leading by 8. Driving to the basket, Guerin. Here's Frazier. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gasol. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, leading by 14. Don't go away. We'll be back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Mikan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yes, it's good. New York leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Off target from three-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. Out to the wing. Here's Worthy. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Just James on the wing. Pass to Worthy. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Worthy. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Worthy passes to Gasol. A deep 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Gasol. Gasol's got 8 points in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
From outside the arc. Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Elgin Baylor. First personal. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Anthony. Pass to Mikan. Blocked! Here's Guerin. Now Reed. Over James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gasol goes in. And then Gasol with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Out left to the wing. Soft touch off the glass. Gasol's got 18 points in the game.
I like that. Punch it inside.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 11. Worthy's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Looking to get it going. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Now here's Gasol. He's got 18. That one goes. Count it. Gasol's got 20.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Worthy passes to James. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
LeBron on the go. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Offensive rebound. The fader. Gasol misses. New York trailing. Here's Reed. It's stolen. Here's James. Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Wing shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gasol inside. He's against Reed. And that one's good. Gasol.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Frazier. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And James throws it down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Tries it from 19. Again, the Lakers score.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Launches it from deep. Where they can't hit. A tight one here in New York City. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Frazier. He's got 18. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Gasol with it. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. Looking to win the run. Frazier shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here are the Lakers now. Baylor, pass to Gasol. 4-3. That's good on the jumper. Gasol's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Baylor. The 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Mikan in at the center position, locking down the middle. Gasol misses. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Mikan. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gasol. No good with the triple. It's intercepted. Mikan passes to Worthy. Here's Gasol. Drops in the 3. Gasol's got 37. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
James with a steal, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Baylor. Puts up the tray. That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
He's off from 3. Knicks trail by 11. For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Oh, no good. New York, they're working against the clock now. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off target.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The long 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Oh, off target from downtown. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cash from downtown. Knicks trail by 16. From deep. Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles now. 50 seconds left in the game. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gasol. Anthony pulls it down. From downtown. Oh, no good. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. That misses. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. for three. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's James. And it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lets it go with the three. And Gasol gets it to go.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Ewing. Mikan's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And another three for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
From deep, Gasol. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Yeah, he just has such great command of that area of the floor. Mikan puts just as much effort into his offensive rebounding as he does at the other end. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Ewing. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Baylor. Gasol's got 5.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now here's Baylor. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Gasol after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Gasol looking around. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baylor. Drops one in from the wing. Baylor's got 7 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That one from long range. Worthy's got his second bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Banked in off the glass. That's 7 points for James Worthy.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Garrett. Misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Baylor. And it's Mikan in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Reed. Outside, James. Over Anthony. James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 7 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
They get it back, kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. He's got 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lakers leading by 6. From deep, Gasol, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baylor kicks to James. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. Guerin, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James, the pass to Mikan. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Baylor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Reed. King comes in for Anthony. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Worthy outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DeBusschere. Guerin, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Guerin's got 5 now.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
King is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down again to 13 points with the basket from DeBusschere.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Fires away from way outside. Baylor gets the bucket. 15 points in the game. Knicks trail by 15. And stolen by James. Can he keep it going? Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Brunson fires from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. James outside. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Worthy from outside. Offensive rebound. Eichen passes to Gasol. And another shot, and he sinks the layup. Eichen's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Worthy dishes to Baylor. Worthy the pass to Eichen, and here is Baylor. Puts up a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Baylor dishes to Gasol for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's to Busher. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
James against King. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Baylor. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And Worthy throws it down hard.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
James fires from way outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Baylor. James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Worthy. And it's Eichen in at the 5 spot. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They grabbed their own miss. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to King. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Eichen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Worthy from outside. And that's collected by Brunson. And so here is New York. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
And there's Worthy on the assist by Baylor.
3-point goal.
Baylor's got his 5th assist in this one. Fires from way out. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three from LeBron, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Scooped up. Five on the clock. And the three off target. Here's King.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish. I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
From deep, Gasol. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Gasol's got 9 points here in the second half. And a deep three from Brunson, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From deep, James, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Second chance effort. Here's Gasol. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Outside Baylor. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Here's King. Good on the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Worthy kicks to Baylor. From past the arc, it's good from long range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And again, it's New York.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
Brunson, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Kept alive. Doesn't go that time. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches a 3, and the Knicks another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Worthy. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the take. Now Gasol. Here's the teardrop. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anthony misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Baylor pass to Gasol. Fades. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
And the basket is good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Worthy. Here's James. Deflected. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And it's Baylor missing. New York leading by 13. It's a one-on-one situation. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Worthy's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Guerin missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points for the game. Here's Worthy. Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Checked by Gasol. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers trail by 21. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. From deep. Gasol grabs the board. Reed's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Worthy passes to Gasol. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers,
Good on both. New York leading by 19. From deep three-point range, count that one, Reed. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Baylor, pass to Worthy. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Lakers trail by 20. Here's James. Sweet little floater.
Boy, a great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
For 3, Anthony. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From the stripe. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 7 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 20. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Baylor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Frazier. Yep, that one's good. 16 points for him.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Guerin missing. 1:06 left in the second period. Pass to James. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fires from way outside. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
3-pointer, Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Fires away from way outside. That one no good. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's the Knicks running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Worthy in at the 2.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Frazier shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so...
Oh!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
From deep three-point land. New York again can't hit. Guerin's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Worthy. It's deflected. They recover it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Frazier. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The next rebound. Pass to Guerin. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Worthy. 12 points for him. Offensive rebound. Lycan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first.
For the Lakers, George Mikan.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York leading by 22. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 16 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They get it back. Oh, swiped away. The 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got his second basket of the game.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Here's Worthy. He got a piece of it. James with a steal in transition. Oh, wow! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Boy, you love love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And New York has possession. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's James with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Baylor, the pass to Gasol. Here's Baylor. Here's Worthy. Buries it from 3. Worthy's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
23 seconds left in the third. Pulls it from 20. Gasol misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. Here's Guerin. And so it's New York, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Baylor. Pass to Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And he gets that one.
Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Worthy. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. He's off on the layup. Here's New York. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Puts up a 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Fires from way outside. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Worthy. He takes it in, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Intercepted. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Offensive rebound. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And New York has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's, and here's New York now. They're on an 18-6 run. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. Ewing, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Beyond the arc, and Reed pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
It's good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's the three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 35.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Baylor, the pass to James. Charity stripe shot. That's short off the rim.